Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, back.
Wat voor shoes is dat?
Goed van.
Bottle of Jaeger for him.
Whatever it is, you can tell me take it out.
Maybe you shall go opposite.
Mind if I put it in front of the spot?
It's coming. Lekker speel met team. Lekker speel. Lekker speel.
Lekker kijken.
Thanks, what are you having?
You see me five up on the trolleys. Well done, boys. Listen, no worries about it if I could play. +1.
Yeah, now it's different.
Ja, als die bal verlangt.
Okay, focus you go.
Ja, jongens, hem daarvoor voor ons.
Practice out the rain.
That's Die net nog gebal op de rol. Zie maar pissen nou.
Second in, kom maar weer.
Tony! Lucky I went outside. Tony!
You come up with all in the center, we got all.
But you must have played play balls.
No, that's much. I just joined them for the
Yeah, you finished the trial. We play trials again.
We're just finishing the trial of endgame, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Still busy with trial ends, eh?
Yeah.
Now waiting.
Yes, you can do it there if you want to. Are you turning that wood or are you resting that wood for two? If you think that's in your way. Oh, great stop. Well done. Close. Elbow. Take off 1.5.
Gerard wil weer raak en maak jy weer twee.
Ek het net geraas, hè. I'll bring the back. Check it if it.
Try Mallas.
One big one.
Yes, Mallas. Beautiful.
Yeah, he lives. This is net here. How you can chop it along that day with that way? Buffy with that way too wide. Look there, Rassi. Good you said.
Way up. Man, hoeveel is ons af? Ons het 3.
Jack, lead. Lead. Well done. Push.
Last little bit, Davey. A little bit more. Not a bad spot, right?
We have the call.
Don't feed. Come on, run it.
Very good, Wilfred.
Good afternoon to all our viewers. We apologize for the delayed start. There was heavy lightning around the vicinity of Bedford View. Fortunately, no rain had fallen. We had to wait 15 minutes to get the players back on the green. The lightning seems to have moved away for the time being. So let's hold thumbs and hopefully we can get some good bowls this afternoon. Our live streaming game this afternoon is between Bowls Gauteng North and Western Province. Bowls Gauteng North is skipped by Protea bowler Niksha Bengurik. His third is Protea bowler Wayne Perry. Jaco de Preer is playing at number 2. And Ernest Wagner, who's in the Bowls South Africa green squad, is leading, so it's a formidable 4. They are up against a young Western Province side, skipped by Kabous Olafir, who played in the Junior Masters this year. His third is also a youngster, Armand Ascaré. He also played in the Junior Masters. The second is old-timer Audrey Barnard. Audrey Barnard is one of Bowls South Africa sponsors from Fairtree. And the lead is Wilfred Oyose. So hopefully we're in for a great game. There's a lot of young people playing on this rink, as we saw this morning. And it's fantastic to see the youth coming through and playing at the top level. If I can just run through the log points with you. The leaders of this section, which is the red section men, is Eastern Province. Eastern Province have got 60.5 points, followed by Gauteng North on 55 and Western Province on 53.5. So this is a big game between Gauteng North and Western Province. Whoever wins this game will probably jump into second spot on the log and a chance to play either in the final if the results go their way, if Eastern Province go down this afternoon, or get a bronze medal, end up second in this section. So at this stage I think both teams will be looking at the bronze medal. Eastern Province are 5 points ahead, but anything can happen in the game. We'll keep you updated on the other games on the green. Armand Ascaré, who's playing third, has really had a good tournament. He's got a very smooth delivery and can play the weighted shots pretty well if need be. Wayne Perry, after a sabbatical of a few years, he's playing third on the mat now. Wayne Perry played in the South African side in the Commonwealth Games in 2010 in Delhi, where he got a gold medal in the triples. So there's a lot of experience in this BGN side. It's a pretty tight head for the second head. You'll find that as the players get used to the green, the bowls will get better as well. Both these teams played on the B green this morning, which is probably a little bit quicker than the A green, what they're playing on now. So it might take a couple of ends to adjust to the speed of the green.
Yeah, well done. Well done.
Great shot there by Niksha. Just turned Audrey's ball onto the jack. Makes it very difficult for Cabos now to we'll see a big difference in the game management from where this morning's game. The youngsters play a very attacking game. It was on target. He had to just get inside that ball. This morning's game we saw between two skips who played a very cautious game. There was not much driving in the game, but certainly in this game we've got a couple of big drivers there. We've got Niksha, if need be, can hit the head, and Cabos can hit the head, and Armand is probably the biggest hitter of them all. So yeah, we could see a few balls flying this afternoon. Niksha did skip the South African side at the Africa States last year. The South African force team. Well, he got a very good result there. He hit one of the short balls into the head, which cleared the two short balls. So that little bit of lucky shot there from Cabos turned out well for him. He made two shots, cleared both shot balls out of the head. You might see a few more of those shots being played throughout this game, particularly with young Armand at third. He also doesn't mind having a go. Seems to be the modern way with the younger players. We've got Wilfred at lead, who's led very well this week so far. Very unassuming person. Ernest Wagner, as we mentioned before, he's in the South African Green squad as well, played in the Junior Masters. His father is the manager. Erhard Wagner, his father is the manager of the side this week. That's two great openers there from Wilfred. Skip will be very happy with the bowl just behind the jack. That's a good draw there from Audrey. Holding 3. Jaco Dupree is on the mat. Well, that was a sort of a payback shot from last end. He got a nice little rub off the front one to make shot. You find at this level the players don't really get upset when the opposition gets the lucky shot. Take it in their stride, knowing that their turn will come some other time in the game. I would expect this game to move on at a rapid pace because the youngsters do play very quickly. Armanta's got a good shot to play on the forehand. Try and rest the shot ball. He's sticking on the backhand. It's a very good shot from Armanta. I think he's turned the ball. Definitely holding the shot, maybe 2. Wayne Perry on the mat always had that little flick delivery. Turns his hand as he delivers the ball. That's a great response by Wayne. Armanta has a good season in Western Province this year. Has won many tournaments. Very confident young person. Has come through the junior ranks, played in the junior events for a number of years now. Progress now to the open side at the age of 22. I think that short ball up front there is just making him go a little bit wide, but Wayne played such a good ball with his first. I think the skip will say, how good is your memory? And Wayne's memory is pretty good. Very close again. Oh, that's 2 great bowlers from Wayne. Wayne has got the world of experience. As I mentioned earlier, I did give bowls a little bit of a break, but he's back now. His son started to play now as well. Little Parker down in Bloemfontein. Parker's about 8 or 9 years old, and he started to play for the juniors, Southern Free State Juniors. Both is very close. Must be a little bit too heavy to get the bend. And Nick is in the gold squad, South African gold squad. As mentioned, he did play for South Africa last year. He skipped the 4s. So very, very experienced player. Has been playing for more than 20 years. And that's not the worst ball around. It actually takes the shot to get the jack out of play. Yeah, so I think Armando's right there. Change his hand, try and turn the blue ball in. So it's at least 2 to BGN, or maybe 3. Let me look at the third. All Niksha needs to do with his last bowl is to turn his bowl once, or slip the bowl and draw another. Bonus shots are quite important in the greater scheme of the game. Great draw from Niksha. So that's at least 3. We're looking at the fourth. So it was well played by the back rank of BGN. So BGN take a 4-2 lead in this game. And Niksha side has done very well this event. Francois Kuhn lost this morning. It's the skip of the other bowl, Gauteng North side, and he's down again this afternoon against Western Province. A little bit of a loose end. Yako would like to tighten up and probably get something really close. Well, he's turned Ernest's ball into the head. BGN will be holding one. That's a great draw there from Audrey. Just draw number 1. So we've got off to a very tight start in this game. BGN are 4-2 up after 3 ends. In the other game, Western Province are up 3-2 after 3 ends, so it's early doors. Plenty to play for, and hopefully we can have some cracking finishes to the 2 games as we had this morning. Yes, sir. Welcome to our sponsor, GSA Swanepoel. GSA spent the first couple of days in Cape Town watching the Vets event. I believe that the Vets event was called off at the Glen this morning because of high winds. The wind was causing havoc with the bowls and the jack. Wonderful venue, Glen, so it's a wonderful opportunity for the veterans who are down there to take an afternoon off, go for some nice lunch down there. Good afternoon, Gers here. Welcome to the headquarters and welcome back to Joburg.
Thanks, Bobby. Yeah, I must say it was wonderful weather when I was there. Yeah, I actually heard that they had to move to Durbanville, the guys that played at the Glen. They finished the game there, but maybe I'm mistaken.
Yeah, there was a suggestion that was made that they move it to Durbanville, but that decision was overturned. It was called off because of inclement weather. Apparently there was a vote that took place and 7 of the skips decided they would rather have the afternoon off. 7 of the districts decided they would have the event called off for the afternoon, and only 3 districts wanted to play, so it was called off. It's a pity to have only one venue get called off, but that's the way it goes, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So here's the players from outside of Johannesburg. They've remarked on the venues, the greens, the quality of the greens, the whole setup of this tournament. Here is the MD of Barton Insurance, which is the product holder of Perfect Delivery. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. Yes, Bobby.
And we've seen some great bowls here. This morning we had a great game between Eastern Province and Sables. Went down to the last end. Sables won the game on the last end, but it was really top quality players. The teams who are playing now are lying 2nd and 3rd on the log. Expecting a great game here as well. They're certainly playing it at a rapid pace. It's really refreshing to see how many young players are playing in this event. On this particular rink, we've got 3 players who are under 30. Got young Ernest Wagner, who played in the Junior Masters, is here. Got Cabos, who played in the Junior Masters, and the youngest of the 3 is Armand Ascaré. He's only 22. So it's wonderful to see and how quickly they play and get the game moving forward. Really a bright element coming into the game.
Yeah, I suppose it's also nice to see Tiens still playing in the Open, Bobby. I believe this is his 50th inter-district.
Sure. Yeah, that is quite a few, and I watched him play yesterday afternoon against Jerry Baker, and the old timer used all his experience to just pip Jerry at the end there, so he still got it in him. So as we said, it's bowls is a sport for all. Yeah, we got youngsters playing, we got 18-year-old girls playing, we've got 20 odd something boys playing, and in the open event we've got the guys like Tiens Fraser in their 70s, so they're still playing. Then we got the vets event in Cape Town, they're over 60s, and then we got the B event down in Border,
East London.
Yeah, down in East London, and it's a lot of young players are playing in it. They're being groomed through the B teams, and hopefully they will make the 8 teams in the not too distant future.
Bobby, just to get back to your original remark about Perfect Delivery and Barton Insurance Brokers, I just need to clarify this now that I've got the opportunity. There's, obviously the product that's known to the bowlers is our Perfect Delivery product. It's our flagship product that we developed over the years to in particular address the needs of bowlers. We have a lot of benefits. It's a normal, straightforward, general motor and home insurance policy that you will get with all the insurers out there. but we've added some benefits to it where we think that it's more appropriate to address the needs of bowlers. And then Barton Insurance Brokers, I just want to make mention of that, is the brokerage. So we, as a fully fledged broker, we deal with most of the insurers on a national basis. We've got agencies with most of them, specialized products. We've got the Santums and the Momentums and the Hollards. They're all part of our offering. But the Perfect Delivery one is the one that's known to the bowlers. And the reason why I want to mention this is because sometimes bowlers think that they don't want to move away from their current insurer because they've been with Santam for 20 years or 30 years or whatever. So what we want to emphasize is the fact that we are a fully fledged brokerage, and if you can come over to us with a broker appointment, everything will stay exactly the same. You can still stay with your insurer, but then we will just become your broker. And then also what we've done quite recently is we have added the Perfect Delivery benefits to the Santam and the Hollard offering. So you can have 3 different products with different insurers, but with the Perfect Delivery benefits attached to that.
Yeah, that's great news for bowlers. As was shown on your screen there, the Perfect Delivery product is tailor-made for bowlers. You get 8s. If you get 8s, you get a payout. If you get a 6, you get a payout. In the major events like the Inter-Districts and the SA Open, you get benefits as well. And it's a great shot there again by Wayne Perry, having an awesome game. So yes, if you need any type of insurance, or you like a better quote, or you like to receive a quote, you can give Perfect Delivery a call and they will gladly assist you.
Yeah, thanks, Bobby.
Right, thank you for joining us here, and I wish you well for the rest of this. Hopefully this tournament, as usual, gets great coverage tomorrow in the finals here at Bedfordview. We hope to see a big turnout here in the finals. So book it on your calendar tomorrow afternoon, and have a great viewing period this afternoon as well. Thank you, Kies. Yeah, thank you. There was nice words spoken there, Bachias, yeah? They've been part of the Bowl South Africa partnership for over 25 years now. Helped a lot of bowlers with the insurance needs. It's a great draw there by Cobos. Possibly needed another 20 centimeters of weight.
Maak dat gaat er de bal spelen. Ja.
Very close. It was a great shot, but unfortunately the BGN ball is at the back, the blue one. So BGN is still holding the one. Very unlucky result there by Cabos. Certainly was on target. So that's 1-2 Gauteng North, who now lead 5-3 after 4 ends. So there's 2 ends left in the set. As we mentioned earlier, the game is divided into 3 sets of 7 ends. So the team who is leading after the first 7 ends gets 1 point. And similar to the next 7 ends, the team who scores the most shots in the second set of 7 gets a point. And likewise in the third set, the team who scores the most shots in the third set gets a point. And then there's an overall 2 points for the team that actually wins the game. So each team is playing for, each rink is playing for 5 points. So there's 2 rinks playing next to each other. If you can see to our right there, the Western Province are also playing BGN. And there's an extra bonus point, the extra 2 bonus points for the combined score. So you're playing for a total of 12 points in a game.
Last ball down, 6.5 out. Well done. What up, Andre? Andre, get up. Andre, speel hom op die voorhand.
Yeah, we're talking about the Vets in Cape Town this morning. Only the one venue was called off because of the weather. That was the Glen. Probably one of the most beautiful clubs in the world. But the wind certainly comes up there. And apparently the wind was actually moving the jack on the greens this morning. So they played their 14 ends this morning and then came off. 14 ends constitutes the game. And this afternoon session was called off. As usually happens when there's a weather interruption, always favours one team, and the other team who does not favour feel that they've been hard done by. It's just the nature of the beast. It probably balances out in your bowls career. Sometimes it goes for you, sometimes it doesn't. You might be up in the game gets called off.
Similar to Nick's shot, just not trying to get it in there. Hard. Gather out. Inside there, you're looking for the what? Oh, well done, man. Well done. Still there, Wayne.
Good effort there by Armand. He's probably need a little bit more weight. BGN is still holding the ball in front, but Western Province do have a ball behind the jack. It's good thinking there by Wayne, because he knows that Armand probably will play with a bit more weight. Jack might come right through, so the best back will always be a good call at the stage of the head.
Now you're good. Oh!
So Armand played 2 good shots there. He didn't get the result with either of them. Shoulders are dropping a little bit. He's got to keep plugging away.
Hy is van beter, want die nou kry gaan die jack die voet nie sny. Karel. Kom Karel.
Oh, that was an absolute brilliant shot there by Cabos. Played it to perfection, perfect weight. Found the ball that he wanted to and turned the shot ball out. So Western Province are holding the one. It's important to add this because after this end there's only one more left for the set. Important that Western Province do score to keep themselves in touch.
Drawing to it, or you want to have a run at it, you can.
Well, Nixie got a very, very fortunate result there.
It's not two. That one's just out.
Very, very fortunate.
Blue ball's third shot.
Must have been a meter wide with that drive. Tipped the outside ball.
White's good. If you are tight and you lift up next ball again, you get another. White ball just fine, eh?
Kom Sousie. Kom Sousie.
What a great effort there by Cabos. If he had moved the jack with that weight, he would have made three. Things just haven't gone their way this first set, but things do change in a game. They must keep at it. Cabos has played some lovely bowls now. Just haven't got in the right results. So there's 1-2 BGN. Bowls Gauteng North now leads 6 shots to 3, playing the last end of the set. So it's very tight. Only 9 shots have been scored in 6 ends.
Moenie speel nie, pas op. Want jy gaan niks, jy kan nie. Dan laai bal moet uitgaan, jy ren nog anders. So ek kan nie. Wat eers?
And on the other rink, Western Province have just picked up a 2. So they go 5-4 up, playing the last end of the set. The skips there are Francois Kuhn, skipping the BGN side, also a veteran of the game. And the skip for the Western Province side is Herman Eiseman, who has also played in the South African Masters, so there's a lot of experience all around. Western Province and BGN are normally in the top 4 or 5 of districts every year, always there or thereabout.
And again, baby. Harry T.
Well done there to Audrey. There's been a couple of lucky shots played in this game, so there's one for Audrey. Turned his own ball onto the jack. It's all in the game, and it's pleasing to see that none of the players really get upset about it. They just take it in their stride and carry on with the game. So Western Province need 3 this end to peel the set. I think that's what Armand's trying to do. He's trying to get some movement on the jack. He does have the white ball behind him. That's his ball to try and move the jack to that wood. And that's the experience from Wayne Perry. Knew what the danger was, so he just put a ball behind the jack. It's going to be very difficult to draw another 2 inside there. Good effort. That's not a bad ball there from Cabos, because it is a shot now. Draw onto the jack and possibly move it for 3. Both players play very quickly. See on the right hand side there's Cabos walking down. He's a very good sportsman. Has played bowls for Namibia in the Commonwealth Games. He's now relocated to South Africa, and hopefully he can earn his Protea colours one day as well.
Are you well? Good to see you, huh? Yeah. Thanks for those quotes, huh?
That was another great effort there by Cabos. So it's only 1 to Western Province. So Gauteng North won the first set in this game, 6-4. As you can see, Ernest is very, very quick on the mat. No messing around, puts the mat down and plays while the other players kick the balls. And they certainly are moving at a rapid pace in this game. There was prediction of rain later on, so they're trying to get as many heads in as possible. But we've been very fortunate. We had a short break for lightning for about half an hour. But the players are back on the green now, and then treating us to some wonderful bowls. Great opener by Wilfred. great draws there by Wilfred. Certainly has applied the pressure, and to have a front toucher like that makes it extremely difficult for the opposition. Yaku will play, but he doesn't want to be short, so sometimes you tend to overplay it.
Get half a meter.
So BGN got a single on the last end with Francois Koen versus Esselman's game, Esselman. So they peeled the set a 5-all. So it's really close. Only 2 shots in it in the overall. I think we're going to go down to the wire here. Francois Koen played a great ball with his last. He trailed the jack. He was shot down to peel the set. Yeah, so Wayne Perry's, I think what he's trying to do is try and draw a second shot. I think they've resigned themselves to the fact that they might drop 1 this head, but they don't want to drop more than a 1. So Armand has just drawn another. Certainly Armand has fattened the head up, made the target a little bit bigger. So I wouldn't be surprised if Niksha has a full run at that on his backhand. I think we've seen that quite often today when players are playing just underneath the line. The ball bends very quickly and it takes off some of the weight as well. A lot of players have fallen into that trap. So I won't be surprised if Niksha comes a lot harder at it with his last ball. He does have the best back. But if he hits it properly, he could clear most of the woods. So the target is there. So it looks like Western Province are holding 3. There's a lesson there, as Armand just called the head there, says rather be on the wide side. Important that when you are holding a shot like that, not to be narrow. And that's a great bowl there from Cabos. So that looks like it could be 4. Big turnabout in this game.
Yeah, we got another chance.
So that was a big turnabout, and it's all because of Wilfred's front toucher and a bowl about 10 centimeters behind the jack. That's what set it up. BGN did try and make the target a little bit bigger, and there was an opportunity for Niksha to have a full run at it. He elected to play the in-between shot. I think if the ball was in the court on the other sides, between Armand and Cabos, they would have certainly had a full run. Certainly got his tail up now, Wilfred has.
Can you see this ball? Have a look here.
Yeah, it should be fine, yeah. Enough weight.
In the other game that we do have the top of the log team, which is Eastern Province, they are playing against Port Natal this afternoon. They've just completed the first set. And it's 1 set all. Eastern Province skipped by Paul Spriggs. Won their first set 6-5. It's against Graham Scouten. And on the other side, Eastern Province skipped by Andrew Sturley. Won the first set 9-6. That is against Port Natal. Sorry, other way around. Mistaken. Eastern Province lost that set. Andrew Sturdy lost the first set against Wade Marshall 10-6. The scores are quite far away from us, so quite difficult to see, and the players are standing in front of the scoreboards. So we'll update you when we can. Mpumalanga are playing against Border on the same green as we are playing the streaming game. And it's 1 set all there. Mpumalanga have won 1 set and Border have won 1 set.
Daar. Stuk jy om daar?
Armand is a strong young man. He says he did a tote track, which I believe is tug of war. Made provincial colours for Western Province in tote track. So well done, this big strong lad.
Stay with it then. That's what. Yes. No, I mean,
just push it on. Unless if I play it onto their ball and I move it right, I take the whole shot away, but it's going to be one down.
Gotta play that shot you play on that end.
Cabas is calling out Munt on his forehand is to play more of a positional bowl. If he does draw another shot, it's a bonus. But basically, he just wants him to get past the head. Wayne Perry, with a magnificent effort there. He actually got the ball and the jack hardly moved. Western Province is still holding one. They've given Nick a big opportunity now. You can see the jack. So that is 1-2 Western Province. Western Province now take a 9-6 lead after 9 ends. On the other green, Western Province are leading BGN by 6 shots to 5. So at this stage, Western Province are up in both games. They'll be looking across them because right next door to them, Eastern Province are playing. Eastern Province are leading the log. Eastern Province have 60 points. BGN have got 55. And Western Province have got 52. Correction, Western Province have got 53.5 points. So there's only 7 points separating Western Province from Eastern Province, and Western Province will be hoping that Port Natal do them a favour by beating Eastern Province this afternoon. Both games are pretty close, 1 set each. Now the last few heads, Wolford has already shown Ernest up. He's certainly getting to the jack, applying the pressure on from his first bowl. And having said that, commentator's curse. Ernest plays an absolute perler. Ernest is an actuary, very clever, a clever young man. as is the Western Province skip, Kabos Olafir. Kabos has his master's degree in economics. He's been promoted at Standard Bank. He's got a big job at Standard Bank now. See, Armand is very keen. He's in the head there. See what's happening, calling the shots. Full of energy. Pretty good effort there from Andre Bonner. As you mentioned, Fairtree have come on board with Bowl South Africa, are going to sponsor all the Protea kit. Fairtree and Andre Barnard is part of the Lombard family. Him and his brother Lombard Barnard. Given a huge injection to Bowl South Africa. And it's nice to see Andre making the Western Province side, and really he's a keen bowler. They're doing wonderful things down there at Durbanville Bowling Club in Cape Town. Built a bowl shop there, a PBA bowl shop. Reinvented the PBA. Armand is always there or thereabout, he very seldom wastes bowls. So Wayne, you can show, it's his experience, he walked down very, very slowly to play his bowl. He knows that Western Province had the advantage the last couple of heads. So I think what he's trying to do is maybe just to slow the game down a little bit. Maybe the momentum will change. It was a great shot by Wayne, made two of it. A little bit unfortunate by Armand, but he's given the Kabos a bigger target to play to now. So I think what Wayne will try and do is play that shot first. Play something similar to what he did with his last ball, try and turn Armand's ball through and fall in, take the catch away. Great shot there by Wayne. Two great bowls, showing his class, showing his Protea class. The Western Province are 3 shots down. Kabos is very, very close here. That is probably really, really, really unlucky. If he got a thicker edge of the orange bowl to the right, he would have picked up the jack. Really, really a great head this. Talking about millimeters. You see why these two sides are near the top of the log, lying second and third at the moment. Excellent bowls have been played.
Jackie, go with it.
So that is 3 shots to Bulls Gauteng North, whether Nick Shaw will like to get pretty close there. I think there's no real danger for him to draw on the forehand.
Slip your ball on the outside.
So again, we see the white bowls of Wilfred on the jack. I think Jaco was just trying to move the jack or the bowl with his last bowl. It'll be quite a big end this. Western Province have got a hold of the game so far. They wouldn't like to relinquish the lead. A very neat draw there by Adre. Actually takes away the ball scouting north shot of trading the jack. Well, Jaco's certainly has opened it up. There is a shot on the forehand now. Alternatively, he could keep on the backhand and tap the shot bowl. Got a receiver behind the jack.
Bous, ek hou van 'n moeilike skoot. Kan ek net draw? Draw, binne die bal.
Right, so we're very fortunate to have some first-hand information. The manager of Western Province Bowls, he joined us in the commentary box there. Skalk Kotze himself has played many provincials. Now he's looking after the youngsters. Skalk.
Thank you, Bobby. Yeah, I know. I must say it's a new role for me, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it, and very, very proud of these boys that are playing absolutely brilliant bowls.
Yeah, we were just saying, it seems to be such a good camaraderie within the side, particularly the side that we're watching. Nobody gets upset if there's a bad shot that goes against them. They just take it in their stride. And ably led by Cabos. I think that the team mirrors itself on the skip, and Cabos is so relaxed on the green, and it just seems to filter through the team.
That is a fact, and you know, you said with youth and experience, and I think that is probably the success recipe here, because that's close. And we spend a lot of time before the time to work with the guys and say, how are we going to handle pressure? How are we going to react? And handle your emotions and so on. So it was tough. But I mean, it seems to work off, and so far so good.
Yeah, it's working very well. It's one set all so far. So the score now is 9-8. Western Province is looking to pick up a couple of shots here. The other game is also pretty tight. I mean, I don't know if you got the score there, Skalk. We'll update you with the score on the adjacent rink now as well. But it's also very close. But this game in particular, we've seen the last few ends, we've seen Wilfred played some great draws. Certainly he's dominating up front. White balls always seem to be around the jack there. And the whole side is built around him, and you've got the two youngsters in the back, Armand and Cabos, and they seem to be combining very, very well.
They play a different kind of game, and you need to get used to that. They play quick, they make quick decisions, and they're so confident. There's no second guessing, or seldom is there second guessing. Brilliant move there, so that should be 2 shots.
Yeah, so it looks like it's 2 to Western Province, so they will take 11-8 lead after 11 ends.
Next to it's 7-6 to Gauteng North.
So both games are pretty close. There's a lot to play for. Western Province will be hoping to beat BGN here, and hopefully Port Natal can do Western Province or BGN a favour next door. Port Natal are up against Eastern Province. The one game is 11-8 to Port Natal, and the other game is Port Natal are 6-7 down. So it's pretty close there as well. So we've got 4 games here, rink number 1, 2, 3 and 4, that are extremely close, extremely tight, and you look around, the level of the bowl skulk is absolutely fantastic. Every edge you're looking is just just bowls surrounding the jack.
Bobby, the greens allow that. It's a decent speed, around about 13 seconds. And these guys are enjoying the speed, and that is what we're used to. And you'll see all the hits are brilliant.
And again, there we saw a great opener there from Wilfred, and Ernest Wagner's a great lead in himself. He's in the green squad. Also a young player making his mark in the game, and whatever Wilfred's doing, Ernest is matching at this stage. But it's really a great tussle between the 2 leads so far.
Yeah, I think Wayne Perry is also playing brilliantly. His new delivery is quite unique, but seems to work for him.
Yeah. Oh, he's seen some fantastic drawing. I mean, the last set coming down this way, that's exactly what Wilfred did. He put one ball right in the front, one behind. And it's extremely difficult on this green. We've seen the guys playing the in-between shot, and the ball just does not seem to come back if you're on the wide side. And going on the inside, it seems to duck quickly. So probably a bit more pace at it. But to try and, I think the first thing is to try and fatten up the head a little bit to make yourself a target. At the moment, there's no real target there, and I know Armand likes to have a bit of a go every now and then.
You haven't yet. It's probably time now to
probably
do it.
chomping at the bit. Yeah, if you ever run it in situations like this, it certainly demoralizes the lead who's put the 2 bowls there. He thinks, I've done my job now, and they don't count at all. So it's the big drive can be useful.
Oh, good effort by Adre there.
Yeah.
Just behind.
Very good ball. How's Adre fitted into the side? I know he's a sponsor of BSA now, so it's good to see him in the Western Province team.
Yeah, poor guy. He's missed out on all the PBA tournaments, so. But he's a fantastic bowler, always steady. Probably one of the best seconds I've seen. A real jockstrap, you can rely on him.
Yeah, well there again, he's opened it up.
Yeah, beautiful.
He's got a bowl just about a foot behind the jack. That's Wilfred's bowl. So Armand is pretty good on those shots, just over the draw, touching the jack. And I think it's his time to play a shot now.
No, I'm going to pull that jack for 3 or 4. It's looking good. Looking good. Yeah,
we
good.
called it.
Brilliant.
We called it. Well done, Dave. Skalky pulled it for.
Oh, brilliant.
I think he's holding the 2.
Looks
I
like
think
two.
the third shot, the blue one just behind the jack, it's a BGN bowl. It's Yaku's bowl. Really a great shot there. Played with probably perfect weight. Just gave it enough time to get back into the head.
The jack is still open, so Wayne can still.
Yeah, Wayne's been playing really well.
Yeah, he
This
can
game.
make two. Yeah.
It's good to see back Wayne on the green. He certainly is. If he puts his mind to it, he certainly can get back into the Proteas squad, into the green squad. Oh, that's
well done.
absolutely brilliant.
Well done. Yeah, you see, it's changing all the time, and that to me is always a telltale of how good the greens are playing.
Yeah, certainly. Ernest had two on the jack there. Wilfred is two slightly behind the jack, and so one changed the head. Wayne Perry's changed the head.
Looks like Herman picked up a 3 there. Okay, just missed his line there.
He's got himself a good positional bowl at the back now, and
When he's covering the back here. So Kabos is probably going to play with weight.
yeah, from this angle it looks like he can get the ball solid. Amount with the Kabos with a bit of weight. He's got the back. Doesn't want to get half of that ball and
Take his own ball out. Now it's control weight, so let's see. Slip it. Just narrow.
So as you mentioned, Western Province did pick up a 3 the previous head. On the other, Jason Rink though now
It should be 9-7, yeah.
I think he's going to come at it now.
Just outside it, I think. Oh, man.
Great effort there by. So it's. Nick's just been pretty quiet this game. Opportunity for him to draw a bonus shot.
Luckily he's short.
Yeah, so it looks like it's 2 to BGN. So BGN be trailing by 1 shot, 11 shots to 10.
Now playing the 13th end, always very important to score there.
So in this game, Western Province lost the first set. Am I correct?
Correct. They lost it
by 2 shots.
Correct.
So at this stage, they're 3 shots up in the set.
Yeah, Herman halved his first set, so glass.
Yeah, fortunately, Garth Waite is moving over now to collect the scoreboard there. I think he's a couple of ends behind there.
Yeah.
So they've only played 10 ends.
Yeah, Wilfred settled nicely in. He was a bit nervous, I think.
Is this his first cap, Skalk?
As in the A side, yes.
He's certainly playing like a seasoned player.
He's he's experienced, he's played many wells, but he's such a calm guy.
Yes.
Doesn't get upset, and he's a lovely man, so it's easy to work with him. Although he did tell me yesterday, I played like, I used the S word. That was quite funny.
Oh, you were telling me that you guys all had not a party, but a good get-together. It was on the Tuesday or Wednesday night, and I think it was Tuesday night, and you said some of the players really came out of their shells there at the it shows you when you get together and go away, and the personalities come out.
Yeah, that's the beauty of a week together, the guys, you learn the players, and they start to trust one another and allow them to come out of their shells.
So we're having very close games here. Eastern Province in the one game are 13-11 up, and they're 8-7 down in the other game. So there's only a couple of shots difference there, similar to our games. Western Province 11-10 up, and in the other game it's 7-all. So there's only one shot separating the two sides between Western Province and Bulls Gauteng North. We've already played 12 ends. Other game a little bit behind. They've played 10 ends. But these guys play so quick, as you mentioned. If you look at the number of ends they played compared to the others.
Great draw by Wayne.
Oh, Wayne's really shown his form in this game, playing some Super Bowls.
Comes a drive. Oh, okay.
Well, he cleared everything. Still two there, but those two bowls must look inviting now.
Yes.
Well, that's Wilfred's bowl, white bowl on the
side.
On the side. So there'll be third shot.
Yeah, well, Cabos will go for it. You can be sure of that.
Well, Armand was dead on target with his first drive, so he might as well have another go.
Yes.
I think Wayne's going to put a bit of a blocker there.
Almost.
Not a bad bowl, that. I think he might have to change his hand.
He'll probably come this way, yeah.
He's got a little smile on his face here, Armand. I think he enjoys it when they don't have to ask him twice to have a go.
Driving the youngsters are like chocolates, and they love it. Control this time. Oh, it's close. How's he weight? Just under his weight. Oh, he's going for the draw. My goodness.
Oh, and having said that, getting a little bit of noise upstairs. I think there's a little bit of thunder around. Hopefully we can finish this game. It's been pretty overcast most of the day.
Yeah, I think the rain will stay away, but the lightning is a problem.
Yeah, the lightning. Remember, 14 years does constitute a game, and all the points after that will be shared. So the last set will be shared.
3 down.
Yeah, so a big call now from Cabos. I think he's going to try and maybe just draw over the draw. I didn't enjoy that delivery. Yeah.
Very wide. Probably.
Yeah, I think it came off out the side of his hand there. This could be 4.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, must be on the other hand now.
Yeah, I think it's damage limitation, yeah. I think he's got to try and draw second shot on the forehand.
Second shot, if he gets shot, it'll be brilliant, but I think second shot should be the call. We're discussing it.
That bowl of Wayne Perry in the front there is annoying there. It's basically,
Yeah, that's the call. Yeah, 4 here would be painful.
Yeah, 4 year will make them one shot up in the set as well. BGN. Certainly taking his time, Kabosi's. Got that ball away nicely.
Just
probably
short.
took the one out.
Just got hooked. Man.
Might be 4th shot. I think his weight was very good. That last ball.
It's an inch too wide.
So it's 13-11 after 13 heads, which means after this game, this particular rink game will be constituted. Once they have played 14 heads and they get called off, it does count as a game.
Now, very important last end for us because we need the set.
Peel's on the set now, is it?
I think we won behind. Is it not? We lost by 2. Yeah, so Peel's now.
Yeah. So it's Peel's on the set. Another great opener there from Wilfred. Which club does Wilfred play at, Augie?
He's from the Glen. He's the greenkeeper at the Glen.
Certainly probably the best job in the world to be the greenkeeper at the Glen.
Oh, good reply there. Oh.
And the rest of the side, they're all at, I know Armand at Edgemead, and Cabose and Andre are from Durbanville, is that correct?
So is Kevin Douglas, yeah. 3 from Durbanville. Kevy's from, David's from Mowbray. Good effort. Oh.
Yeah, David van der Walt is leading for Western Province on the other rink. Ex-cricketer as well, ex-sportsman, ex-hockey player. Makes cricket bats now.
And yeah, he's making world-class cricket bats.
Yes.
And
top of the range.
Top of the range.
He was telling me that cricket bats now go for about 25,000 rand.
Yes. He was telling me he's just ordered wood from England, and obviously the currency
yes,
is not in his favour. Now he's making his bats under the name of Black Widow, so you'll hear the guys call him Black Widow sometimes.
Yeah, we had a good chat with him. We had Victor Vermeulen at Old Parks when you guys played there, and Victor actually came to speak to David there because they played cricket together. Had a good long chat, the good old days in cricket, talking about the Callises and the Gibbs guys, the same era.
holding the 2 there. But it's open, so don't think Wayne Perry will leave it like that.
Yeah, the way Wayne's been drawing,
Yeah.
he's been drawing immaculately, so Western Province just need 1 this end to win the set. It is Peels playing the last end.
Now Wayne is playing with a little bit of weight, so he's looking to trail the jack.
Yeah, we've seen that so often in this game, Play a little bit under the thing, it seems to take the weight off.
Okay, this is a good time for Armand to consolidate here.
Yeah, even if it drops a little bit short,
Yeah,
I don't
cover
think
it.
that Cabos will mind. I think it's exactly what he's going to do on that backhand,
Yeah,
so
that hand is closed. Just added too much. Looking good. Yeah,
that's
well
a
done.
great draw there by Cabos. I mean by Armand.
Armand, brilliant.
Yeah, it actually takes away that weighted shot. And, Nick will have to try and draw it in there.
Probably the first in that Wayne didn't make a change.
Make a change, yeah. He's really at a top game. So let's see what Nick can do. Big boulders.
That blocker saved us there.
He's turned it in for another shot, so that could be 2 or 3 to Western Province. I think Cabos will be looking for the same type of shot, just to maybe drop a meter short there in the eye.
I'm surprised he's not leaving the head alone.
I think he's drawing another shot, yeah.
He's drawn this shot. Goodness me. Oh, that's typical these youngsters, eh?
No fear.
No fear. There's only 1 shot for Nixon now.
I think it's experience from Wayne there, because Wayne knows that there's a lot of thunder around. And he doesn't want to drop a 3 this end. So maybe he's just slowing the game down slightly, and hopefully the bell will go.
That'll be cruel if it goes now. Oh. Let's see what Nixon's going to do. I think he'll have a go. Still controlling it.
Very close. Well, Western Province is still holding the 2.
Oh, that's lucky.
If I was Cabos now, I'd declare the ball.
That was lucky.
Better play it quickly, Cabos, before the siren goes. Yep, certainly taken the. I hope so.
Short. Doesn't matter, it's 1. Got the set.
Is it only the 1?
Only the 1, yeah.
Okay, so that's 13-12, so very, very close. So it's 1 set each in this game. In the other game,
It's 9-7 to Western Province.
9-7 to Western Province there.
So we're also up.
You don't know what the Western Province won. They peeled the first skin. So Western Province are up in that set as well.
But they're
Well,
down.
they've just dropped sorry,
Ooh, that's lightning. Ooh,
19-7.
I saw lightning there. That's not a good sign.
Well, this last set was important for Cabos to draw that bonus because if they get called off now,
That's close. That's close. I think we're one shot down on the other end. Other side looks like can't see the jack there. It looks like we one down. Now that game will be halved if we can
yes, only the games that are finished. So this game will, if they get called off now, so it's important that Western Province score this end.
Okay, Kevin just got the shot there. Excellent.
There's a great draw there by Yaku.
Let's see if Audrey can salvage here. Maybe just turn go for it.
It's pretty close to it.
Yeah, you bit.
Just draw number one. What a great shot. Yeah, the players are looking at the scoreboards now all over the show.
They all know it's coming.
Yeah, I think it's a matter of time before the rain comes. We're lucky to complete the full game. Hopefully we can get 14 heads in all the games. As you see next door, they've only played 12 ends. Playing the 13th, they now almost completed the 13th. That's a great draw there by Armand. There's a little bit of a target there, a little shelf for him to rest on and take the shot ball out. You can see there's a lot of noise on the green. Johnny Grant is running up and down the green, making a lot of noise.
Run away.
Followed by Lani, he's playing against Lani from Mpumalanga. Lani's also running up and down, making noise.
The games have been played in great spirit, and it's
Yeah, certainly have.
Good
Yeah.
to see that.
Yeah, the one game yesterday between Eden and I think it was Northern Cape. Great game.
It's a pity we couldn't watch yesterday afternoon's game again. Yeah, it was just unbelievable. Our game against Port Natal.
Yes.
Yes, that was top class bowls. Looks like we picked up on Herman's ring, so that three up. Oh no, yeah, Nick is just making sure it'll be 3 up on the set.
So in the Jason rink, Western Province are 10-7 up after 13 heads, which means they are 3 up playing the last end of the set. So if Western Province win that set, they'll be up in the game as well.
Now we're holding here.
That's important that they do complete another end there to 14 ends. I'm sure BGN will be slowing the game down on that side. Fortunately, we haven't had any rain today. Very surprisingly, because we've been surrounded by black clouds the whole day.
Yes. Seems like it's clearing actually, so hopefully, like yesterday.
Well, it just turned.
Kabosian, yeah. You must be holding quite a couple there.
Well, I think it's 2 now. I think he was trying to get onto his ball in the front there to try and turn it over.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, he's got great touch. If he turned his own ball over, he's made probably 2 or 3. Really, he's got a lot of talent, this guy. I'll watch him in the near future if he puts his mind to it. Certainly has got all the credentials.
Nixon's having a go, yeah. Oh, he missed.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3
That's
out.
3.
That's
Looks
all.
like 3. So new leaders again. Western Province take a 15-13 lead in this game. So that certainly will help Western Province if the games get called off now, because they will be up in the game. If the game gets called off now, we go on the amount of heads they've played. So we don't take the score after 14 heads. If they've played 15 heads, that score will stand. As we see on the right hand side there, Western Province are 10-7 up in that game as well. So things are going well for you, Skark. If they score this end on the Jason rink, that'll be 3 points in the bag, or was it 2.5 points in the bag? Is that correct?
I think it's quite a good rule that to count the points that's already on the board. You know,
Yes.
after the 14th in, because that constitutes the game. So
Yes.
if you can then add points to it, that can make a huge difference. Because I think in the past it was only if it's after the 14th end. You didn't count further than the
Yes.
14th end.
You know, the players are here to play bowls and enjoy it so much. Disappointing when they have to go off.
Yeah, but one can understand. I mean, the safety must come first. You can't take a chance.
Certainly. I think this is where RJ is quite good. You know, when the lead's on close and he comes and he always seems to come in there with a shot.
He is so steady. I mean, that is his strength.
A lot of balls flying around here now.
He's sitting in the fire line, line of fire.
In Eastern Province, Arthur just had a couple of goes there. At the moment they are 9 all after 13 years. And it'll constitute a game as well if they finish this end.
Come on, kid, finish. Come on, Kevin. Come on, son.
Kevin Smith has just played a great ball on the Jason
Kevin
rink.
Douglas is a cracker.
Oh, sorry, Kevin Douglas.
That should be shot anyway. Oof. Yeah, it's good to see most clubs are using the artificial banks now. You can remember the old days, how many hours you spent on keeping your banks.
Yes. And these banks are nice now. When the ball hits them, they die into the ditch.
Just die there.
They don't jump back.
Beautiful.
It was a green at Ferndale where they had a rubber bank, the artificial. And when you used to hit that bank, the jack used to bounce forward.
Is it?
Every time.
Yeah, it's a bit heavy. Oh, Herman converted.
The noise is certainly heating up. You can see it normally when it comes to the 14th end. Noise levels seem to go up. A lot of shouting and carrying on here. In our particular game, it's right on the end rink here we're watching is Port Natal against Eastern Province. It is 9-all, playing the last end. And they've been trying to ditch the jack. No, so 2 balls the same there by, didn't really adjust on that one, Amount. They've got to keep his concentration levels up.
Seems like it's a measure next door. So that could be...
Yeah, an alternate drink, you can just move over to it. You have a look at that end there. The jack is surrounded by bowls, and that's the type of bowls we've been seeing the whole week. Incredible bowls. Nobody knows who's lying the shot. Everybody's calling different shots. That's on our Jason drink. Game is very close there as well. 10-7 to Western Province at the moment. I think Western Province holding the shot. In the meantime, Caboose had just drawn the shot. Followed by Nix's ball. Nix had a good second.
But he can set that for 2. Could be enough.
Yeah, 2 great balls again there. You know, one thing I notice about Caboose, when he gets his first ball there, the second one is almost guaranteed that it will be there as well.
His weight control is...
Immaculate. Certainly immaculate.
Francois just burned the end. No. Oh my word.
Yeah, so they still haven't played 14 ends.
Yeah.
Keeping us all in suspense here.
Nixa missed. That's 2 to us. Oh, and a third.
Yeah, so back-to-back 3s now for Western Province has certainly widened the gap now. So both Port Natal sides are up now. The one game is 19-14 to Port Natal against Eastern Province. 19-14 after 16 ends. And the other score is 12-9 to Port Natal. So Port Natal lead 12-9 and 19-14. Both games have completed their 14 ends, so that constitutes a game. And having said that, all of a sudden there's a big break in the sky and the sun has come through.
On the last rink, it seems they've borders up in both games. 15-11.
Yeah, Johnny was well down in the first set. I think he was 9-1 down. It's really come back now, and that's why all the running up and shouting is going on. So be good for Border to beat Mpumalanga. If you look at the logs, Border are at the bottom on 26 points, and Mpumalanga are line 9th out of 10 sides on 27.5. So Border will overtake them. So within the space of 10 minutes, from a little bit of thunder around and the big black clouds, all of a sudden we see a big white gap in the sky. Maybe we can get a view of that from one of our cameramen a little bit later to show you the blue sky popping out.
From which side is the rain coming in Joburg? From the west, east. Because the wind is from the east.
Depends which suburb you're in, Skalki. Right, there's the real black clouds onto our right, and if you move over now to the left hand side, you can see the blue sky, a little bit of cloud there, a bit of cloud cover, blue sky, and the sun's popping up around the corner there. So looks like
well done, Adre.
It looks like we all set to finish the games today.
Adre just turned his ball in for these shots.
I just played really well. You know, the whole team has played really well. Kabos has played some great shots.
It seems that if there's a momentum swing to Western Province, the boys are settled now.
Yeah, certainly, and they've obviously got used to the greens now. I know it does take a bit of time, so they really seem to be peaking at the right time, and they'll be hoping that Port Natal can do them a little bit of a favour.
Which is seemingly the case now.
So we'll just watch this last end here of the set, the BGN and Western Province. That's the game between Herman Heiseman and Francois Koen. Western Province do lead the game by three shots, and they peeled the first set, so they're 3 shots up in the set. I think the momentum's changed because Wayne Perry the last 3 or 4 heads hasn't been there, Skalki. And the first half of the game he was absolutely dynamite.
He was deadly. And sometimes it's difficult to explain why a player like that would lose his feel.
Yeah.
Again, he's missed it.
Yeah, he played that narrow line with his first, and as you said before, it seems to just pull up there. He played narrow, and with any bit of weight on the outside line, it doesn't seem to bend. So
the wind is picking up, so it could be a factor as well.
We're looking at the flags now. The flags are already blowing, but not Western Province type wind, but it's a gentle breeze here.
Gentle breeze.
Talking about the wind, a couple of months' time it's the SA Open in Port Elizabeth. You know, yearly dose of wind down there. I know Rob forms his committee are doing hard work, sterling work down there. Everything correct, everything right for the Nationals, for the Open, SA Open.
great effort.
He's got a ball waiting there now, so he played the same type of shot with his next wood. Cabos doesn't waste any time, running up and down like a jackal. Very quick on the mat, unorthodox delivery, walks onto the mat and then delivers. Well, they've got the bowls. They've got 3 bowls, 4 bowls on the left hand side here. So Niksha doesn't want to tap it too far. Yep, and it's probably just
just
needed a
under his
little
weight,
bit
yeah.
more, a little bit more than that. It would have been good. Well, that's at least 2 to Western Province again. Looks like it's 2.
2 years.
So it's 2013 now, after 17 ends, really taking the control of this game. Have they finished the other end yet there?
No,
They're still
not yet,
busy.
not
I
yet.
suppose he's still busy trying to finish the 14th end.
That's the last ball coming down, so hopefully Harry can turn one of our own. Get it. Ah, yes.
Well, Francis walking down very, very slowly. Compare him to Cabos.
Looking to the skies. Waiting for-
Hopefully we're going to be called off. BGN need a 3 there to peel the set. And at this stage it looks like they could be maybe holding 1.
1 or 2, I can't figure out on that side. It could be 2. Unless Herman's ball is in on this side. I can't see it properly. Oh no.
Well, he trailed the Jackway last size 1-2, looks like 1-2 BGN.
No, that was Kevin's ball, if not mistaken. I think Kevin had a ball there at the back.
Okay, so we're a little bit far away from the game. We can't really see, but it looked like BGN were holding the shot. Francois played with a bit of weight, moved the jack, and as Skulky says, looks like it went to Kevin's ball.
Yeah, so we picked up 2 there. Okay, so that is also a game now.
So
After 14 years.
that's 12-7. The game's constituted now, so if that to be called off now, the overall will count as well. Both teams must complete their 14th head, so the game this will constitute a game, which I think is fair, particularly this time of the tournament event. It would have been rather harsh for play to be called off this afternoon.
Yes, yeah, 6-6 would have been bad for us because we 1.5 point behind them, and that would have stayed like that.
Yeah, and then obviously with Eastern Province as well, they would have shared theirs, and at the moment they are down.
Yeah.
They are down 13-9, and the other side is really Andrew Sturdy's side is really getting a hammering now. The score is 22-14 to Port Natal in Andrew Sturley's game. So it looks like things are going well for Western Province, and having said that and seen the games being constituted, thanks very much for joining us in the commentary box, Skalki. I'm sure you'd like to have a chat with your guys now, the last set.
Fantastic.
And thank you very much for joining us.
Thanks, Bobby. and all
Thanks.
best of luck.
Thanks. It was the words from the Western Province manager, Skalka Kotze. Very good manager, very calm. You see the way his players play. They're also very calm on the green. Enjoy themselves. Oh, the players are mentioning that the wind has actually changed direction. A good draw there again from Wayne. So Bulls Gauteng North holding 3 shots. There's no real running shot inside there. I don't know what Armand is actually looking at. It's an excellent draw from Armand. That could be second shot. Very, very impressed with these Western Province players. They seem to dovetail so well as a team. Western Province do have a tough game tomorrow morning. They have to play against Port Natal. I do apologise. Port Natal will actually play Northern Cape tomorrow morning. And Western Province will be playing Limpopo. Eastern Province, the last game will be against Bulls Gauteng North. That could be an interesting game as well. So at the moment Western Province are doing what they have to do. Try and accumulate as many points as possible in this game. Let's see how other results turn out for them. But they certainly have proved to be worthy section winners this afternoon the way they are playing. Sides are very calm, collective. I'm sure there'll be many people watching down in Cape Town, the sides, rooting for their sides. Very proud of their team. Durbanville Bowling Club, I'm sure you got the big screen on there, watching your players play, doing well for themselves, doing incredibly well. A bit of a hiccup in the first game when they lost to Northern Cape. Only got 2 points against Northern Cape the first game, but since then they really have done well. A bit of a hiccup against Sables, but in the last 2 games they've got a 9 and a 10.5, so they are peaking at the right time. So there could be 3 now to Bulls Gauteng North. 2 good shots there by Niksha. Goes to 2016 now, so they're not out of the game yet. Not out of the woods. Still 3 ends to play, 4 shots in the game. Basically the first time in this game that Wilfred has failed at lead. Lead is so critical in the game. The Bulls Gauteng North team really started off like a house on fire. First 3 games they got 10, 10 and 8.5. The last 3 games have been pretty close, getting 7, 6 and 7.5. That's almost a direct reflection of what Western Province are doing. They started off not too well and have really come together now the last few games. Eastern Province will be very upset with this result if they lose. Andrew Sturley is now 23-14 down, and Paul Spriggs is 14-9 down. Paul Spriggs has played 16 ends and Andrew Sturley has played 18 ends. After one loose end, Wilfred is back where he belongs, the way he has been playing. Certainly he's a great ambassador for Western Province. I believe he is the greenkeeper at the Glen. Must be lovely to work at the Glen every day with a beautiful setting. Probably one of the finest clubs in the world as far as setting is concerned. It's a very good combination between these 2 young players at the back here. They sort of, one player calls the other shot and the other one sort of reinforces it. Never any argument. I've never seen Cabos get upset. Takes everything in his stride. There's a skip. Yeah, this is the first time this game they've actually extended the length a little bit. Most of the players dropping a little bit short here. It's also getting late on in the afternoon, and the greens do tend to get a little bit heavier. Just up the road here where they're playing at Belgravia. Looks like it was a tight tussle between the first and second place between JBA, Johannesburg Bowls Association, and Eden. Were lying first and second respectively. JBA had built up quite a commanding lead in that section, started off very well. JBA were leading Eden by 13 shots, 13 points, sorry, going into this last game. And the news that is coming through from Better View is that Eden did beat JBA. I think it must have been 8-4 or something in that vicinity. They won the overall. But the one game was won and one game was lost, but it looks like Eden won overall, so that will tighten the gap. Gap slightly. Sorry, Johannesburg at 61 points and Eden at 54 points, so that was 7, so it's really going to be very close on the top of that log now, the log going into the last game, JBA and Eden. Well, that's another couple to BGN. This is now 2018, playing the 19th end. Western Province need to score one of these two heads. Eastern Province are making a slight comeback now against Port Natal. The players did mention about 10 minutes ago that the wind has changed direction. There's no wind now at all. It certainly has helped Eastern Province come back. Paul Spriggs is now 3 shots behind after 17 heads, scores 14-11. And Andrew Sturdy picked up a number the last head, so he's on 17 now, scores 23-17 after 19 heads. And having a look at our stream game now, Ernest Wagner, the last couple of heads he's played really well, and Wilfred just hasn't seemed to find his range on the longer ends. Could be a big turnabout here in this game. Momentum is a very difficult thing to stop. Need a little bit of experience now from Western Province to try and get something close. I don't want to drop another number this end. Holding 3, BGN holding 3, and it's not a bad bowl. Kabos is doing the right thing, just draw something into the head. That's a correct call. Audrey is also running a little bit. Doesn't want to be short. It's not too bad. Weight wasn't too bad actually, so it's probably third shot. It's given something to work with for his last ball. Greens do seem to be pulling up a little bit now. Probably got a second or two heavier the last half an hour. Everything just seems to be working now for BGN. Yeah, the important thing is for Western Province not to lose their head and play a silly shot and maybe try and draw a good second. Still leading in the game, still 2 shots up. So all kudos to the current South African skip Nick Bengurik, guided his team well to come back into the game. A lot of experience with Wayne Perry playing third as well. Playing against 2 relative younger bowlers who haven't got the experience that they have. Even though Kabose has played in the Commonwealth Games for Namibia as international player. Playing in the inter-district here in South Africa. It's very tough, strong players.
Very good one.
Armand has always played really good shots when he's been down. Always given his skip something to work with. He's very, very close to it. Well, he got a result there, so it's probably second shot. Wayne's just taking his time, giving the opposition something to think about. Armand played a really good ball with his first. I think Wayne will probably be trying to follow him down.
Wayne, what a shot, man.
Great shot there by Wayne. Absolutely great shot. So that could be back to 2 or 3.
Hold on. Give me number. Great ball grab. Show Ruan how to do it. Ruan.
And he just played an absolute pearler. Great shot there by Armand. That is probably the shot of the game. Showed great composure there to play that shot. Went down in his mind, he knew what he was going to do. That was an absolute great shot. His team don't get overly excited. It's all part of the plan. And, certainly has got a lot of talent, young Armand. think Niksha was looking for the shot bowl, which is Armand's front bowl. Went a little bit wide there. Up to Kabos to consolidate. He knows there's only 2 ends left. He's been in this position a lot of times before. Play international bowls. Look at your right there, there's Klein Kaptein running up and down the green there. EP. The line was very good there for Kabos. Probably needs another meter. Well, he's actually taking Niksha's shot away, I think, on the forehand. I don't think he can get the piece of the bowl on the forehand anymore. Might have to go a bit fuller at it. Bit more weight. Hasn't been that confident on his running shots this game. Well, he got a result there. I don't know if it's the shot or second shot. I think he might have even got the shot there. But fortunate with that result. But Armand is asking him to try and play the ball through, so it probably is shot to BGN. Big shot now from Armand, from Kabos. A refocus. Somebody upset him, I think, on the bank. With somebody moving around. Refocus, reset. The players are looking at it. Certainly looking at it. That was an absolute fantastic effort there. Yeah, so these 1-2 bowls Gauteng North. 2019 playing the last end. So ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 absolute fantastic games today. This morning's game we streamed was 17-16 at the end. And this one is 2019 playing the last. So hopefully all the TVs are on around the pubs. All over the place around the country watching this absolutely incredible game of bowls. Mixture of youth and experience playing on this rink, and everybody's gelling so well together. Again, playing a full head. All you need is your lead now to put it right on top of the jack. Erod is very close with his first. Ernest, I apologize. His father's Erod. He's really come into his own the last couple of heads on the full end, Erod. Ernest, sorry. Not to be outdone. Not to be outdone. What a great reply there by Wilfred. Absolute brilliant bowls. Under pressure, playing the last end. And it's an absolutely fantastic draw. Can't see better bowls on this, ladies and gentlemen. As we saw this morning, 2 fantastic leads going head to head. Great tussle between the leads. Seen something similar. Wilfred certainly has given his players behind him a big opportunity. 2 very good positional bowls just behind the jack. At the moment they're lying peels, and Yaka would like to get another shot with this bowl, possibly just behind the jack. Might have just overplayed it a little bit. Kabas, no, it's just over the draw, needs to just reach that bowl. Turns it over, it's very good. Get the shot. Position is still very good there for Western Province. Next she'll be looking to get another shot here from Yaku. So Yaku has got the best back. In fact, they've got the two best backs at this stage. So they don't want too much movement on the jack. Looking at it. What a fantastic bowl there by Audrey. Brilliant, brilliant draw. Having a good look at it. I'm not sure who's holding the shot. Saying it's a measure. But it's certainly made it very difficult now for BGN to pick up a 2. In the other game, we have Western Province are leading 16-10. Andrew Sturley 16-10 up on Francois Kuhn after 17 ends. So they're a little bit behind. Play that game very slowly. This game has moved along at a rapid pace. Players get on with it. I think Wayne was just trying to be drawing around to the back bowl, the white bowl behind it, try and make 2. Big shot now for Armand. Played a big shot last end. In the area, might be a touch heavy, but he's got it. So, well, he's holding the shot. Western Province are holding the shot now, but it's sort of open now for BGN to possibly draw 2 shots in there for the game. As it was standing, it was very difficult to make it 2. Possibly played it with fraction too much weight. The way these players are playing, maybe I've been overcritical. All playing exceptional bowls. Wayne is carrying a little bit now, so Armanta is looking to play on his forehand. It's all these balls coming up there. He's holding the shot, doesn't want to move the jack on the backhand, so he's got his balls coming up on the 4. Turn them a couple of times. Well, he's put the jack in the ditch. I don't know if he's giving the shot away. Well, Andre Barnard says he's holding. Having a good look. Wayne Perry's having a look to see if he's got any touches around there. All having a good look there. So it looks like the ball in the ditch is the shot. Nick has to draw to the lip of the green here. I don't think he's going to stop. Very good effort. Persisting with that shot. Looking to turn their balls in. Well, Nick's just playing the shot that Cabos wanted to play. So I'm not sure who's holding the shot, because now they're looking at a toucher in there. And if Western Province were holding the shot, I think they would take the one. So it's obviously he must be down, must be shot down. They're looking at balls up front there. It's a very difficult shot to play. A lot of traffic in the way. Obviously does not. Having a look at Cabos, they're all calling him to play that shot. Coming off balls here, turning other ones in, banging. Cabos is having a look to see who's holding the shot. So Andre says that he's shot down. Adman says he does not know who's holding the shot. Calling the manager now to see what they should play. Very indecisive, which is unlike them. The better shot might be just to try and draw it. They don't want to turn any of the BGN balls up. I think the best shot might be to try and draw on the backhand. They're calling the manager over to make a decision to help them along. Skull Kotz as the manager, he's got a lot of experience. The way they're looking at the youngsters, coming off bowls, taking this one out, hitting that one in, could be dangerous. They want to get hold of Nick's front bowl and turn it in. I think Cabos is taking it into his own hands and trying to draw to the ditch. I think that's a sensible option. Well, obviously didn't play it with any confidence or any, so they can have a good look at the measure. I don't know if they've measured or they're going to call in a measure or an umpire. No use looking at it. Better do something. Well, finally called the umpire after all that discussion. Must have taken 5 minutes to call the last shot and to play the last shot, which was basically irrelevant. Finally decided to call an umpire onto the green. The way Wayne's walking down, I don't think he looks too confident. I think Skalkotza, he was the person who actually called the shot. He said, if you're lying, just declare your bowl, which is basically what Cabos did with his last. Initially, Andre said it was the Western Province shot. Then he had a look at it again and said it's a measure. Then Armand had a look and he was shaking his shoulders. Was not sure. The skip, Cabos, I don't think he even had a look. He was being more directed by his players. So this is going to be interesting. This is either for appeal or for a Western Province win. BGN did win this last set. They were well done, came back well. So having a good look. Normally it's the ball that's in the ditch is the shot. If it's a close, if it looks close, normally the ball in the ditches normally ends up shot. But let's have a look. So it's the Western Province shot. So it's 1-2 Western Province there, and so they must have been confident of it. So well called there by Andre Barnard. He said we're definitely holding, and I think Cabos had a look as well, and obviously he was confident he was holding, and hence he declared his last bowl. So great game there. Western Province 21, BGN 19, and awesome afternoon for Western Province. In the other game, it looks like they are comfortable winners there, or 20-10 up with 3 ends to play. So Western Province will be getting a host of points this afternoon. In the other game that we do have here, Eastern Province are 18-12 down in the one game. That's Paul Spriggs' game against Graham Shelton. And the other game is finished. Andrew Sturley playing against Wade Marshall. Wade Marshall won that game. So it wasn't a good afternoon for Eastern Province. They will not be getting many points. So could have a situation now where Western Province claw themselves back into the contention. Before the game, Western Province were 7 points behind Eastern Province, and they could have made up those points this afternoon. So tomorrow morning it'll be all to play for in the section. Thank you for watching. It's been a wonderful afternoon of bowls. We've been saved. The rain hasn't come. We're able to carry on with the Lightning, but overall all games played in exceptional spirit, and well done to all the players and spectators that came around to watch this afternoon. We're looking all forward to seeing you tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning there will be a ladies' game streamed, and then we got the finals tomorrow afternoon here at Bedford View. Should be a great day tomorrow, so if you have time, pop around to Bedford View Bowls Club tomorrow afternoon, even tomorrow morning, to watch some great ladies bowls and watch the finals. It should be a great crowd, great food, great entertainment tomorrow night. Having a St. Patrick's Day evening tomorrow evening here at the club. So make your way around to Better View tomorrow. Good night. See you in the morning.
Like wasn't bad, but You roll yourself over, you're very good. Just a draw. Okay? You got a soft draw, you should. Hey, slowly. Slowly. Hurry, Harris.
Come on, Harris. Slip it.
Hurry, Harris.
There you go. You saw it all the way, pal.
Speel met groot by dat hier en Jack moet uitkom. Die bal is so ver agter die bly.
Yeah, we're good.
What's going on there at the back?
Yeah.
Move the jacket. Move the jacket to the back.
Oh!
Ja, get die footy.
Come on, dodge.
Very good, Harry. Very good, yeah, pal.
Good job, buddy. When you stay there, you're playing it so well, buddy.
Where's the target, Cliff?
Very good bowling, huh? Very good bowling, mate.
Swing, Johnny. Right is beautiful.
Right here, I think nothing was short, but he was trying to use this with it one
Right,
for the
guys.
match, so I'd get the one to go with it.
Oh, hy hou nie.
No!
Jo, okay.
Yes, yes. Good start, mate.
And I can see that green would have been better.
Go with it.
I'm scared if I find Lon. I'm afraid to find Lonnie's bowl.
No, but just so much weight.
Come, Davey. Keep the same weight but play narrower.
Yes, same way you just played.
Okay, let's left the whole thing from the point, mate. Oh!
Brilliant weight for the shot.
Use those balls if you want. That's 30-second shot. Okay. After in the meter, you trek him between the foot of your feet. Squeak! Right. Okay, ready? Kan je bal weer again go? Keep your weight off your ball. And you ball your ball off your Settle, Davey. Settle, Davey. Yeah, it's the throw advantage, you know. Yeah, I'm going to throw it. But I do need to get behind the white and in the count first prize. Very good. Good. Good place. Yeah, come on.
The shot.
Please.
Finish the class.
Yeah,
That's the shot.
the line. On the side of the white. Very good, huh? Good now.
That shouldn't be in your way.
Connect there.
If you touch the white, that's good.
You're going to hold me at the drop. Give me a line.
Okay. We got the white, Nicholas. We got the white, Nicholas.
Stick around. Like there. Yes. Okay. Even if you touch the white, it's good.
Did we steal it? Yes. Give them three.
Thank you, mate. Last little bit. Somebody's good.
Well played. Well played, Val.
Come on, mate. Silly ball. Track you back to the.
Also a little bit, so I gave it to you guys.
Je gewig al, mate.
Okay, pretty good.
Jack.
Try it again or not?
Hopefully.
No, I don't want you to get it. You can't get the white there now.
Okay.
Oh, I think it's only 2 down. You play it in there.
Ja, die is meer area.
You've got 1 of 2. Either turn
How
his
do you
dodge
try
to
and
the
get through
inside
the
or getting
hole,
to the shot ball. Just over the
Or you
draw.
play basically almost their shot. It's not going to stay like this, I can tell you that now. So maybe play their shot. Narrow, you slip a hole, get my feet.
Ja, Charlie. Ja, Charlie.
Just 2 feet on your last. Out.
Get that, you stay for 7.
Out.
The game as well. Sport down. Check any ditch. What a great shot.
Right, Andrew. Are you a good hand here, mate?
You pass that short one. Don't.
Nice draw onto that. Got to wait to draw the shot. You have to wait. Andrew, have to wait.
Come on, Andrew. All the way.
Tell that match, Eddie.
I'll play to guys.
I'll draw it. Inside, exactly. Get us another one. Come on. Ja, Dini.
Do it again. Just add a little bit. That's yours. Flip yours.
Short him up.
Yeah.
Happy.
Just that.
Right, Andrew.
Come with the running. Hurry. Drop. Hard.
Drop vanacht.
Hey, Harry, where are you coming?
Ons game is nog niet klaar nie.
Play this hand, Biff. You playing chop and lie there, chop and lie there. Maybe tighter than that if you chop it in line, my mate.
Lekker lekker die kiezer. Op baie nie, druk op, jy bly sit op die deur. Goed is so dat. Baie goed is so dat. Coming, Johnny.
Touch it. Beat this ball, yeah. Touch it.
That's off from right there.
Maar een meter away.
Come, Johnny.
Come on, Nick.
Smack.
Kom nog steeds in gang. Voorste bal choppelen is goed. Kom dan.
You need 5 feet.
Not going to get around there anymore. Yeah, you need to get them off foot. Run the back, run the back, run the back. Come Nick, run. Run Nick, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it.
Hy speel 'n goeie nappie voor ons. Hierdie voortrekkie vir Toddy.
Ladies ball. Was ist ganz mit 6 Meter? Come on, hard Ben. Okay, then leave it, leave it, leave it.
Yes, brilliant foul. Well done. Well done.
Finally we scored now, right?
Hey, John, after I was watching the
Close, boy, King.
Do it again. Do it again.
I'll just try and stay away from the white ball. See if I can get it just on the inside.
Good weight. Nice shoes. After this one. Now you guys play big. Shots nog aan, Spice. Close, all the way. Ja, Spice. Oh, shit. Weer.
You're gonna win that fight, no?
No, but there you go.
Win your second one? Yeah. Jeez, you're a hero. I'll play, Dave. I'll play, Dave.
There, Davey, your weight's good.
Inside that one.
Hey?
Inside that.
That ball's only that far in front of the whites. If you find it, it's got to end of the ball. Same as your right.
Hold, man.
Three down or two down?
We are two done.
Like that weight, huh?
See if you can move the white.
Yeah.
Pick your weight, move the white. Right, Nick. Right. Don't do that.
Lovely weight. Lovely everybody.
Swing it to the head. If you do touch the white, it's all right.
Finish.
Finish, Harry.
A little bit more.
Harris, come on.
Done.
So ek sê die ander opsie is om te ons weer draai. Maar bal skoon staan sal hy uitgaan.
Rondom. Give it a try.
Ja, dat played very well.
Yeah, you're right.
Watch it feed down.
Yes. Yes. Hey, Baba.